反正昨天就是有新的伙伴要找，然后还有总共是几个？1、2、3个人要找，然后还要去救到3个地方去救人吧。莫名其妙多一堆任务。那我们先。这看起来没有很重要，先处理队友的要求好了。这是那个黑人的雅各布，他老爹。先去救他爸爸。罗瑟塔。德拉孔伊斯 A 系的，哎呀，在哪里呀？有的找了。哦，对呢，还要先挖。资源丰富耶。挖着我都挖到想睡觉。
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
效率差一些些。
Probe launched. Probe away.
这么快就被我挖光了，应该还会藏1、2座吧？找一下，1、2座，没有就算了。我没有很强烈的反应。这个好像还可以。还好呢。
Probe launched. Launching probe.
好，就这样吧。 对，是按错。冒险，有些球叫冒险。嘘，高压锅的星星。哇，没什么资源。
Probe launched.
垃圾星球是吧？没关系。成为一个专业的拓荒者，或者是说拾荒者，形容咖喱哦。高。
Launching probe.
再来一点吧，一点点也，一点点，这不够高。
Probe launched.
我最缺的应该是铂吧，0号元素，好像是神奇哦，只是消耗没有那么量没有那么大，感觉那个铂消耗量超大的，怎么挖它都不够。
Launching probe.
没有。
Probe away.
资源匮乏的，可能挖个投入个10座探测器的话，差不多了。
Probe away.
再投一颗吧，没有很强烈的。就是这种小山丘，我要山峰，我要山丘，看起来是没有。不要勉强。里面还有一颗。挖一挖，啊，这挖一挖还有成就，这怎么念啊？塞木。哇，这里很冷诶，-116度。
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
找高一点，看我们剩下几颗而已，不能乱丢。
Launching probe.
点丢。
Probe launched.
没了。
Probe away.
剩3而已了，就尽量吧。我后来觉得这个资源好像不应该像我这样子什么都挖，我应该挑一下。可是挑一下就挖不干净了。
Launching probe.
应该针对我比较缺的资源去挖吧。还有高的吗？
Probe away.
还有一个，哦，没有很高，丢了也是浪费。好了，没有就算了。我们要去别的星系了。雅各布的爸爸。哇，这里事情超多的，招募都在这里。莉亚娜，她喜欢某呢。这个人较重要。我想要先去找他。OK 了，开始。105的任务超多的。是很热的星球吗？怎么没有温度啊？有些星球有显示温度，有些星球没有。像我觉得很不 OK。
Probe launched. Probe away.
最好是铂可以铂的那一层高一点，哦，实在太缺了。
Launching probe.
我哥，在太高了。就这样而已。
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
总比自己下星球每个去找还要快多了，所以就不要太强求了。没了是不是？没有山峰了，这里有一个还可以。这个资源没有很缺。
Probe away.
就这样吧。泰尔。都转呢。
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
其实是蛮漂亮的。
Probe away.
还有一个在哪里？
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
这个就有温度，539呢，给吸到。
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
6500，哦，8800，它是提升了2300哦，有许会，明白哦。
Probe away.
我要变大富翁了。还有没有山峰？
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
没了，没什么货了。 有一个很高的，
Probe away.
差不多了吧？啊？买一些矿石可以卖钱就好。不知道地球的距离是多少，所以不知道2.1是算重还是。
Launching probe.
比尔盖尔，看着惊到比尔盖茨。
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
把它平均分布，不要都是那个资源，没意义。
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh. 丢10颗就枯竭了。哎，我怎么动不了？超级。去找莉亚娜 ，Let's go。贸易中心哦，这里不错。非常热，只能在靠近地面2级。这颗看起来没有很热。地面是高温哦。地面是高温哦，地表啦。不到1亿人，不多呢。一天等于25地球时，一天25小时啊。6 63度，真的蛮热的。重力好像差不多，1.2，那差不多吧。中层，一般。还有谁是中层的啊？我只有他是中层的哦。可能因为我帮他处理事情吧。炸上天。
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
有契约的啊。
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
毒品就
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
什么意思？付出很小的代价就可以避免商品竞争优势被别的信息夺去，是什么代价？什么？
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the
好，
galaxy.
我要喷钱了，钱要不见了。
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
哇，那你没用了。这在哪里？
You said Liara was here?
Liara is one of Nos Astra is based upon trade. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your...
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
哦，他事情还真多嘞。贸易区附近，贸易区。有没有快速移动的？好像没有，那就全逛一次吧。
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
是有异常的。
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide, we borrow, we build.
虫虫。
But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted
跟
world.
我家的以后一
She
样。
saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing
虫
people,
虫还会救人
Shepard.
呢。
The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
银河系呢？那个虫虫有这么厉害？
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
这么厉害，没把它吃掉。
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No, Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way, all working together, each with a purpose.
那虫虫还会修船。
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
雷克奈是好虫虫。
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful
虫后。
and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will.
无法制作。
I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
哦，它产生使命感，不错啊。
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
也是啊。
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
But the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
哦，所以他之前被收割者他们当被什么被黑了，是不是？
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in
被
Noveria is
嫁
doing
祸
well.
了，应该是这样。
Be well,
所以先
Commander
前才会
Shepard.
被灭族。
You will not see me again.
麦基，讲完马上回去保掉。
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
是股票机
I
哦。
did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full
没有说在哪里
investigation.
啊？
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she
How
suggested
can
an
you short sell
announcement
on
could come
prefabs
soon.
after these human colony attacks?
艾罗，午安啊！看不懂是正常的，因为这个要从1代开始吧，1代、2代、3代啊。
Oh, Shepard? The news said you were dead.
当然很多
What happened?
很多人
No,
关系
wait,
都是
probably
我
classified.
1代就建
Forget
立
I
的。
asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down, if I remember right.
每个地方都是这种。
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
嗯，我有喝吗？有新任务了，科技贩子，我在科技贩子一堆。因为这个地方我第一次来，科技。
I'm looking for the best tech
Oh.
upgrades you have.
这也是买东西的、哦。 他就是科技贩
Welcome.
子。
You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
特殊物品，
What kind of special items are we talking about?
娃娃吗？
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
执照，哦，
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria and illegal for
What?
export. Hello, Hermia.
抓到了。
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
跟别人救啊！虽然他被我弄走了，还是要看一下商品。这是给我穿的哦，小队哦，很贵呢。跳线的时限哦，就是解除密码的那个时间再给你更多。这个是带补血的，携带补血的上限增加。如果是装备，我就不需要了，因为我已经穿套装了啊。所以他的装备其实都没有比我现在的套装好。那我可能钱就够了，因为这个是整个小队都会增加的，所以有点算是必要性的投资啊。这个就有点不需要，因为我还没遇到时间不够的这种状况。但是钱嘛，就是要花的。
I'll take it.
这盔甲都，这是整套的，这头盔是他妈有点丑，装上去整个就像路人甲的小兵。还要再2个才能升级。走到哪里了？贸易区，他说他在贸易区的附近啊。贸易区的附近。这是要上楼是不是？啊，他在。我现在去找我1代的那个，也可以算是1代娶的那个老婆吧。然后他说他在这个贸易区，我现在这个区块是贸易区。他说在可以俯瞰贸易区的地方，所以应该是在楼上。那我只是看这是不是电梯，旁边有楼梯嘛？那这是板子。啊，那不是，那我可能要爬楼梯上去。走开呀，黑人！让让让让！这楼梯。太奈瑟瑞斯了。
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
利亚纳苏尼啊。
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
表示我选的还不错哦，虽然他长相就是不予置评，但是其实人格特质是不错的。
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
哎呀，久别胜新欢，就是说这个吧。哎呀，头盔不好清。
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
破解系统的，我有黑客。
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
不需要问。可是我们很久没见了，算了。
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry.
破解
Thank
下
you,
载。
Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
中枢，教运中枢。
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No.
教运中枢。
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
哎，是你。
Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
吃饭啊，可以边吃边看啊。我已经吃完了啦。啊，是啊，他刚刚讲什么我都没看到。就开始。
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin. He contacted a woman
赛
named
琳娜
Serena.
的女人。
Serena has an office in the cargo
物流
transfer
区。
levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
物流区跟交运中心。这是什么？
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's
好累。
anything else I can help you
怎
with,
么了？累什
let me
么
know.？
现在才中午呢，还是那个工作那个休息的空档，是不是？今天有上班吗？如果说好累的话，我第一个联想就是中午休息时间，然后再吃饭这样子。 太多故障了，跑了几个单位啊？如果是早上的话，应该跑到3个就很累了。4个哦。有，那这样业务量有比较大一点哦，比较集中一点呢。啊，都会处理吗？如果都会处理的话，应该还好啦，只是就是体力上可能比较累了。那你的行业不是就是这样子吗？就是机器嘛，不会给你挑时间故障的，想坏就坏。就是除了那种例行性的保养之外，就是等着它坏啊，应该是这样吧。电灯压力板。有这么刚好都坏一样的哦？还是他只是说该怎么说？只是说他没有平常没有维修好嘛？不，平常没有那个养护好嘛？有异音或者是电灯的压力板，这应该算这样听起来感觉是算小问题，是不是？异音的话，还有电灯压力板。
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
哦，不会啦，就可能，如果你做的比较赶，还是比较热的时候，可能比较没时间跟他们解释吧。可是其实多跟他们解释，对自己也有帮助，就是会让自己的那个印象哦，或者是说论点的基础更扎根啊。当你在跟别人解释的同时啊，对自己也会有这个效果。那当然就是也可以顺便建立一点人际关系嘛，对不对？跟雇主啊，还是说跟其他部门的人，就是多聊聊也是不错的。
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
学生面一样尖叫。那你是现在是休息时间吗？
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
有没有需要睡
I
一
wanted
下
to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
所以现在算是吃饭兼休息，然后等那个下一个 case 时间到就直接去保养这样子。你这个保养算是例行性保养了吧？那不是维修嘛，就保养应该就还好吧，就比较不会那么仓促的那种感觉啊。顺的去上油还是怎么检测之类的而已吧。
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Oh. 看他是回报有什么问题，是不是？就是在针对哪个部分做保养。 那又不是我，那是这个人物而已。就是当然了，这也是一种投射啊，就是在现实生活，我可能也是会讲类似的话，所以我也有可能遇到这样子骂一下，但是现实生活比较复杂一点，对，这毕竟只是游戏，因为这种事我是有遇过啦，很讨厌，都是一些年少轻狂那些风花雪月的事情了，现在已经有年纪了，还是按分手级吧。这样说嘛，我也是被迫于无奈的啊。不是嘲笑你的，是每个人的那个际遇不同嘛。因为我比较被动嘛，所以才会这样子。你可能都是主动的那一个吧。
You said synthetic insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
那因为我是那个啊餐饮观光的啊，所以出社会都是找一些服务业嘛，所以其实人生中还蛮多妹子的。
Have you made this quarry in your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. You actually want to help the Quarian convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
合成体观察那是什么东西？哦，公司哦。我以前在做那个 7 的时候啊，大概刚出社会啊，那时候好像16、17岁吧，那时候在做 7。那个，因为我是做夜班的，然后那个晚班的来跟我交接班嘛。啊，应该说我来跟晚班的交接班啊。然后我们柜台点完收银完嘛，然后因为我的那个店面很忙，每天因为在学校对面，然后他每天进货那些饮料，我的印象很深刻。那个时候他送来的货都是查理王刚出的时候那种保特瓶。一箱好像大概20公斤吧，差不多。他每天都送100多箱来，每天那个司机大哥真的是，他用那个推车吐到他脸都绿了，然后我是搬到脸都绿了这样。然后每天他就把100多箱吐到我的卖场，然后我就再把100多箱一箱一箱搬进我的仓库。那搬完之后，那个我们晚班的他就一开始看他没什么感觉了，然后看了几天之后。他好像就觉得我比较辛苦还是干嘛的，他就会试着想要帮我一起搬这样，然后搬久了之后就，可能就因为不可能光只是搬东西嘛，会聊天啊，会打哈哈的啦，啊久了之后就会有一些情愫产生嘛，对不对？但是我个人是没有那些想法啦，然后就刚好同时他是一个护士，他后来去当护士了。然后他后来就跟我说，他其实都一直不敢跟我说，只是如果你可以感受到这个女的好像对你有意思还是怎样，但是他都没有说，没有表明就对了。直到有一天的他大概是离职前的2天，离职前1天吧，他就说。他就有跟我聊到，就是说他那个时候有一个自愿意的一个军人啊，就是想要追求他这样子，然后他就说，因为他比较喜欢我这样，然后他一直没有回答那个自愿意的军人，就是要还是不要，然后他现在就是他这个应该说这个时候他已经把我拉到仓库了，就是现场都没有客人，已经是半夜大概1点多快2点，应该1点多吧。那么货我都搬完，因为我11点交班嘛，那我货已经搬得差不多了，然后现场客人也处理完了，然后我就把那个电动门我就先给他按关掉嘛，自动先关掉，因为一下来他就跟我说有事情要跟我说嘛，然后我就进仓库，我那时候也是有点傻眼，有什么重要的事情需要这样子做，然后我想说好就去讲可能有重要的事吧，因为他毕竟跟我说他要离职了，然后我就讲的时候他就进去跟我说了这个志愿军人的事情嘛，他就说。就是我现在就是在考虑说要不要跟那个志愿军人在一起， 但是前提就是如果小张你答应我的话，那我就回绝那个志愿役军人。然后我觉得那时候，其实我现在回头想想，我觉得那一个护士其实蛮不错，其实蛮好的，但是可能是我还太年轻了啦，就是比较看不懂。比较看不清那个人的本质吧，因为我那时候身边还蛮多妹子，但是不是说乱七八糟那一种，就是我周边的人选择还蛮多的啦，所以我那时候没有，我觉得我那时候没有做好选择吧，那我觉得有点可惜。反正那个重点就是我跟他说，他就问我要不要跟他在一起这样子，然后我就是摇头，我没有讲啊，但是我就摇头啊。可是我觉得我那样做真的很失礼。我现在回头想，我真的觉得很靠北。我觉得我这样做真的是，反正那个时候他就看我这样摇头之后，他好像就有点类似有点失望，然后好像又松了一口气。然后他就不是有在流行一个什么叫壁咚的吗？然后他就给我壁咚一下。就亲一下嘛，亲一下，然后抱一下，就这样而已，然后就结束了，就是类似一个吻别这样子吧。然后我就说就愣在那边，你干嘛？在上班呢？这是以前做超商的经验，比较刺激的经验。
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
哦，但其实也不错哦。我也不知道我有那么多钱可以买它呢。呀。
I'll talk to the synthetic insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
其实我要跑的任务蛮多的。
You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
那这样应该算是比较好的，这应该也不算奴隶制的。对啊，应该不算奴隶制啊，他就只是把他的接下来的自由买去而已，也不算奴隶制。
I'll talk to you later.
As you like.
我去找超多人。这个吧，是主要的。
It's okay. Our amino acids are... Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone who's
也是在开导，是不是？
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
有偏见。啊，不行。
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
比较和平啊，我多能言善道的好处。
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
要给我钱钱哦。
I'll stay out of trouble this time.
下次不要借高利贷，这个傻逼。唉。 讲过，这是干嘛？
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
膝盖，他们膝盖不能弯啊！真的呢。
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilion.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
女组长调酒师。
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from her father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100. Shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on a link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was... And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too...
Why is a matriarch in a bar?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
我提出了要新建一个质量中继器的时候，被嘲笑。被嘲笑之后，我就来这边做酒吧招待。太小了，不要这样自甘堕落，好不好？
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
喝一杯
I'd
好
like
了。
something to drink.
Sure.
后面的黑人
I'll
真
set up
的
a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
600-700年前的事情还记得哎， 这真的好特别哦，这种记忆。
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
I prefer Omega. At least they're honest about what they do there.
这里没那么糟了。
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone who brings food you can eat.
喝了有什么感受？哦，头晕了。
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
重点是我们现在要，这已经尽头了。
Has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
你刚才吸毒犯。
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal.
那我们现在去。
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
The recent attack on Horizon has other Council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks.
The 军人哦，穿这样还不错看。赛琳娜就是你了。
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
1号塔顶层。
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
班工人。带我去别的地方哦。哦，我还可以回来吗？
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives. There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance. Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Let's
Hold
do
on.
this. 双塔是哦，右边1号，左边2号。后班交接班。
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Oh.
Good luck, Shepard.
那我们大开杀戒吧！咸蛋超人先主演。 Let's go！ 为什么乱杀人？乱杀人呢？声音好特别。没杀工人是干什么？又是这种。找不到。先帮你配个武器，配枪，可以拉，又可以拉了。
Got it.
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
I can't breathe. Please.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse.
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs
A lot.
Nasana's got?
Doesn't. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
We're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
哇，不就摔死了？
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
搭升降机去上层。No， 要杀光他们。
On target.
有枪。有枪打他们。
Did I do that?
你可以忍是87是不是？跑去死！ 枪感觉没有很好用。是力的。熊雷。躲这里，不要转。You got it.
Unit member offline.
死了吗？这枪真的。
Got it. As good a place as any. Can't do that right now.
Have a nice trip.
打那么多人，没有子弹哦。升降梯。
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the fan is not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
赎罪是不是？
Going silent.
You're done.
Now you see me.
哦， 令他失呢。还有哦。
Flowing dark. Can't get there. Lights out.
Have a nice trip.
Now you see me.
Stun him!
Lights out.
我讨厌这种。啊！错就丢。在哪里？这个。哎，还有吗？这个。 强哎！毒蛇狙击步枪是螳螂的升级版。有2个门诶。升降梯，等一下再走。跳线。这里面有东西可以捡哦。工人哦。
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Little protective for an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to
That's an understatement.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
哦，多做善事就会有钱钱。
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Be on the safe side. We need cover.
有人提醒我们。
Have a pleasant day.
Right.
Gotcha.
Incoming.
Cloaking.
吓人的那个先不我靠！德惠啊！阿妈嘞，小甲贵的。
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Be on the safe side.
好呀，没错。
Have a pleasant day.
I'm going. Look
Combat
behind
drone.
you. Yeah.
是我拿手枪啊！
Got a charger. Get over here.
Right.
On it.
Here we go.
Right.
Gotcha.
太快了吧！工程师哦。
Taking heavy fire.
Stop. 死掉的声音也太好笑了吧！尸体。
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
被我杀光了。
Don't worry about it.
就很背对我。
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's...
How about goodbye?
废话那么多。
So, when do we read him his rights?
你们讨价还价的，下台吧你！哦，有一个支线任务，刚刚坐电梯上来，现在有地图可以看吗？没有。
all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Got him. Have a nice trip.
你死不死啊？你也太硬了。没了吧？通到同一个地方也有。 东西可以捡吗？不然你给我来个子弹也好。大家都被我杀光了啦，去哪了？哈哈。哎，你干嘛？你踩到炸弹？下来啊！就下来，我再继续杀。 再装一下武器。为什么是手枪啊？
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Hehehe.
Are you guys all right in here?
工人哦。
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Easy, pal. We're not gonna hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot like that takes skill, especially with bystanders.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
瞎了吧你，明明就有。
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get...
No need to convince me. Talon, come on.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
这次没有钱哦。刚刚不是有钱？100块。哎呦，有 DNA， 干嘛的？哦，又是这个白橘白绿橘哦，看一下，这个。1000块啊，还可以接受啦。不过我还要解密，把枪收起来了。换一下枪。
Switching guns.
敌人。
Good for you.
哥，你的头太硬了吧
？Damn, lost shield.
这个头硬的跟榴莲是不是？残血还跑出来。有点凄惨。球把这么烂还敢出来混呢？子弹给我，子弹给我！啊，早知道刚我就打这个了。队友了，其实觉得这把枪不好用，说还是拿回来好了。 拿这个吧。又变手枪了。看到这么粗糙的图，让我有种怀念的感觉。刚是有人飞过去吗？
I've got him now. Light it up.
Going dark.
我要死！躲一下，躲一下。
I'll tear you apart. Eyes out. Let's finish this.
都硬的跟鬼一样。又有钱的吗？有新的手枪。哦，冲锋枪。哎呦，这个很烦。哦，12000，不能错。应该会比较难吧？靠，这个，哪里都。这个。 12000，谢谢。OK， 来，12100块。让。
They've seen us.
不要杀敌，让。换个位置哦，太挤了。 枪法、啊，有人中弹的，是不是？刺客那个黑客中弹。这个太好笑了，这个打你的脚。哪位在哪里？
What the hell am I paying you for?
花钱当炮灰。 看前面。竟然打到。 拿小兵，这个简历。他又要伸出来了。逃不了。
I've lost shields.
就跟他拍别样嘞。结果我的病危。
Let's finish this.
哈哈哈哈。哎。为什么不让他死得得体一点？然后你要翻去哪里？有装备吗？没有，没有这真是。打完了哦。
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
真的可以吗？我还蛮缺钱的，但是取之有道。
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
这窗户不是很好举起。
Stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
What? 还不错哎，蛮有仪式感的。
That was quite the entrance.
可以祷告，恭喜祷告。这是 “hello” 的意思吗？
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
哦，就是你了。
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
眼睛好特别哦。
We're going after them.
Attacking the collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
我觉得太理想了吧！我操！应该赚到一个狙击手，是不是？
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
真是有礼貌。
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
安尼啊，成见那么深，有点丢啥回？更年期到了吗？不要这样嘛，我们聊聊。
Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just
ready. I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How? Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
他不想跟我聊天，忠诚度不够。哎，没办法，我觉得黑两方不可能。
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns?
Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing affecting.
Have you got a minute?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
冲锋枪，冲锋枪穿透，哦，加1倍，0.5倍的伤害。 没关系，我资源很多。靠，没了。资源很多。
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
这个是。 独特的小队成员，就 先用吧。哦，这是重新分配，强化皮肤。近战又没有差，肌肉拉伤的风险我还蛮常有的。0号对象是针对捷克的呢。好啦，先给你吧，这很便宜。新的自定义扩建，是有听过扩建炸弹，但是扩建霰弹枪就克洛根的队友生命增加25%。2把霰弹枪，这个2500，好啦，不然我就买起来吧，不要用就好了，因为一看也知道这把比较好。啊，这是针对古朗特他才可以用，送你。
Upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
就用一用吧，反正我有很多。其实有点
Find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions. 其他的步枪选择，这把不好用，这把是旧的。继续用这个吧。我看一下它的差别。这2把哪一把比较好？没有讯息，没有详细面板可以看。我只知道它子弹比较多，它子弹比较少。
服好干净哦。哼。作力这么强，价值连城。好，
Commander, you've received a new message. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
舰长应该就是这样吧，从头到尾逛一次，大概可以关哦。哦，我到现在才发现。
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass. Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going
quiet
well.
Enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
讲完了，电梯耶， 忘记他的名字了。
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
居然在我面前偷偷讲我的好话。这里啊，神奇的。找我吗
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keppel syndrome.
凯普拉综合症。
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Oh, shit.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
这不是问题啊。
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you a
few
questions? We need to have the best equipment.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
Call.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our... The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien
There's something else I'd like to talk. Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
诚实高雅，真有个性。卫生系统，门而已哦。看看我的小刺客啊，不，小骇客。
Hey, Shepard. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
讲话还蛮，声音还蛮好听的。
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and...
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
对啊，他的事情我还没解决。
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
他妈那个厨师的感觉好像每次都喝醉的样子。
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you need me.
奇怪，都可能要触发，可能要多升级吧？是这样子说吗？
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
这个很像鬼。 看看那小两口，这个是 Hello
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was their last push before the rebellions ended.
对吼，现在开学了哦。社团课是上什么课？
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
哟，可是我的船上就有一只图瑞人呢。
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard. Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
That's all for now.
好吧，下次带你出去晃晃，让你杀几只敌人，这样可以了吧？
So can it?
What can we do for you, Commander?
两个没什么改变。
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
那我们去找那个罪犯哦，罪犯有没有什么事啊？罪犯。
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
突破精神壁垒就是精神崩溃的意思吗？有点难想象。
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
激励人心。
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them,
but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
惊恐的小孩，惊恐的小女孩，变成强大的婊子。
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life.
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
不要紧啦，这是你的阴霾吗？小事我可以帮你处理的，但是凡事有个先来后到啊，你排在最后面。啊，事情太多了啊，他妈的！今天笑有哇，任务那么多。记个录啊，然后。杰克的等一下，塔利等一下，我在处理那个的利亚娜的，现在小雨，这边都逛完了吗？100%逛完了，而且乘20也在这里，先把利亚娜的处理起来。不知道有没有？这长得其实不错，绅士，这是绅士。这个也是，其实他们还是多少还是有差啦。我要带这只，带你出来溜溜。我还蛮喜欢侠的。我看一下信息，一般嘛。我要不知不觉就把它弄成那个忠诚。超载还没学到，你可以更换服装哦。哦，先退回去嘛。你这样比较帅哦，可是这样比较可爱。啊，让你帅一点。燃烧等级2才可以开冰冻。我学到人家的闪光手嘞。虾资源不够。加生命，加生命，这个是这是累加，这是累进式的还是叠加？我看一下哦。没有变。管他的。纯种跟军阀差别在于武器25跟每秒40。这个是比较耐打的，这个是增伤的。AI 那么笨，还是耐打一点好了吧？可以学了吗？可以啊。这是什么？被锁定了。要忠诚才能开。他通常这个技能都比较好，所以我应该要保留吗？ 震荡射击。那我呢？我的主角呢？干扰弹。好，那你震荡射击好了。
Commander, a pleasure to see you. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander. Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bolus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Day. Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar and
Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can
Samara?
find?
Yeah, you can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with it?
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors.
Thanks for the help. That's all I
Of
needed
course.
to know.
If there's anything else I can help you with.
How's your own work going?
Everyone need. It should be about friendship. Or trust. But that's not. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think this is Ilium? Anything I say is probably being recorded.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take
When
care
you
of it.
hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data.
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
几点要出门？
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the isolated pirate. Further sightings of Shepard place him on Horizon during the recent attack there. Council officials deny that Shepard is alive, or that he is still working covertly as a Spectre.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the...
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like...
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just
What's it like being an Asari Major?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. This is embarrassing from a stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union
All right.
has noted a correlation between
Let's do it.
So the total comes to 100.
Oh, of course,
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have
We
backups?
did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Excuse me. You know where I can find
She's
Serena?
not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything
She
else?
just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, I
haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually see, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to... Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensation. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows it. Please, let me know what you find out from the Barrier Frontiers representative.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Hmm. 这是个谈判的好方式。这是什么？导航图是要干嘛？
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their... Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's up. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items. And they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone. But
Best kind.
if you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed
I'm a
crime
cop.
scene?
I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause... But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Really? I'll remember that next time Shep sends us to get our asses blown off.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before that detective does.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asari is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, EarthClan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship.
I don't know about their people smuggling up. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I have... Take it. But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Time to fight!
Proximity warning.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited
Right.
Sure thing.
Wait! Yeah.
You got it.
I'll put them down.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
This is valuable.
Weakling!
Dark. Can't do that right now.
They've seen us.
Cloaking.
finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good thing we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
Sleep mode ended. Threat neutralization initiated.
Gunship overhead!
Yeah, right on your ass.
No shield.
I am proven!
Fire in the hole!
Impact shot!
Taking fire.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my ascension. But, great wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
We've been...
Yeah, right on your ass!
going dark.
Yes.
Sure thing.
On the ground now. Hostiles.
The information's here somewhere. Let's rid the place.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Wow.像暗处不是？
Back to the spaceport?
I'd like to look around more.
Back to the spaceport?
I'd like to look around more.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take the... Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a while.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't wreck it.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
哇，9000块。
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on Deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief. Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be here if you need me.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar.
You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about
I
being
was handpicked, but mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't...
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
How much do you know about
I
our
know
mission?
that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collector. You might say it is personal.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and
I'll let
be
you
with
know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
The Cerberus crewman...
I think being part of the team that took down... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
在播啊。哎咻。